Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to Illusion Fox Gaming.
Greatest thing ever, the hammer on a Lullapill.
Yo, it'd be a lot funnier if the hammer was the same size as everybody else's.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of disappointed that they shrunk the hammer.
I got a good screenshot with mine earlier.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to save up for some fucking more pure white pots.
Yeah.
This would look so much better.
Time to
in
cheat
pure white.
this. Just use smudge to get out of the situation.
That screenshot I took earlier.
I think he sent me the screenshot, or is this a new one?
No, one
For
with
some
the
odd
hammer.
reason,
Oh, the hammer.
I look at that and I just feel like that's what.
And
Like,
I put
you
the
look like you
grin,
just-
the fake smile on it. So I was smiling with it.
What
Looks like you just
screenshot is this that you're
raided
talking about?
Winnie the Pooh's fucking honey storage or something.
I'll post it in the screenshots. Hold on.
Okay.
Why is it you taking so long?
I don't know, and we're still got a long ways to go.
Why?
Well, because we're both DPS.
Well, when you said a long ways to go, I'm like, not really.
It says we're all waiting list number 32.
Oh, well, I'm number 6, so
Yeah. What are you queued for?
MSQ.
Oh, what jobs are each of you?
Reaper and Dancer.
Oh, interesting.
The Grand Poobar.
You know, Odie smashed up Winnie the Pooh's fucking honey hoard, you bastard. God, how you gonna bully silly old Pooh Bear? The fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, whatever he do to you.
I mean, does it not look like Winnie the Pooh's honey?
No, a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
The fuck is this tank doing? He's just making
Hey,
these
I got my queue pop finally. What the fuck?
What?
But I mean, I still got another alt that has pretty much everything somewhere between 60 and 70.
I still.
The warrior looks like fucking me.
Looks like what?
Like me.
Oh,
Cringe.
who's warrior? The warrior in his thing, or
In mine.
In his.
Oh.
In his. No. My
I
tank
think
is
it's
a paladin,
yours.
and it's a bunny.
no?
I wish my tank in this was Odie. It'd be a lot smoother. Actually, now everything is kind of fine, but
Probably better Odie than me, because I will troll you.
I have smudge. I can get the fuck away.
Still wish they would have given tanks rescue. It'd be the best thing ever. Because I would never, ever dream of rescuing somebody into my tank buster. I would never do such a thing. Never ever.
That's exactly why they didn't give you rescue.
Listen, I said I would never do it. Don't you believe me?
No.
No.
Oh. Damn. Y'all got no faith in me.
No, we have faith in you that it's just not, we don't trust you.
No. Fair. I wouldn't either.
I hope I get to pick the weapon from here.
Because I would do it and I would laugh. I'll do it in Savage too, I don't care.
Bit up
Yep,
there too in the
I believe
carpool
that.
thing.
I even got clips of me doing that.
I don't need a clip. I've lived it.
But me deciding to randomly murder you and Savage.
Mm-hmm. I remember it. It was fucking Ramu.
I hated that fight. I had to do something to protect my sanity.
Oh, good.
Hey! Hooray! We actually get EXP this time.
Yep.
Yeah, no, Praetorium.
You're good, because I'm almost done with this job.
Stop streaming. What's wrong with Reaper? Reaper's fun.
I'm almost done with it. It's 99. Just saying I don't need to level it anymore.
So it's the same level as my Reaper.
I haven't started Reaper yet.
This glam is just phenomenal, though.
I might save Reaper for a later date because I like Reaper and I usually towards like the end of my leveling experience, like getting all the jobs to cap, I usually save the jobs I really like to the very end. I do the jobs I want to play first, and then I do the jobs I really like at the very end.
I'm saving tanks for the end.
No, I can't make you a dance partner.
Oh,
Nope, don't have it yet.
Nope. No buffs for you.
That's false. I have my debuff.
That's not a buff, that's a debuff.
It's close enough.
Don't worry, guys. My ultimate legend healer died to a mechanic that could be avoided.
Sounds about right.
How much is ultimate legend right now? Is it $100?
I don't know.
I don't know. I never bought a carry in a fucking MMO in my entire life. If I want to do the content, I'll just do it.
I know someone who bought all 5 in a very short period of time.
I know, we've discussed this.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think if you're gonna spread a title like that from an ultimate, even if it's like the easier one of them all, to expect some level of play.
Oh no, when I get Penta, I'm gonna play like shit on purpose.
If I gotta keep the legend alive. But do you understand what I mean? Where it's like you're showing off that you have done this high-end content, but you play like hot garbage. Like, how does that work?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, but it's dungeons and stuff. It's casual content. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Because the
Then you
regular,
should-
like once we're done with Savage, we're gonna start working on the ultimates from top down. I'm like, cool, but just
Because
fair warning,
usually
once
if
I get
you're-
them all, I'm gonna go die in leveling roulette on purpose. That is my goal.
Because usually if you're like me and you're just doing roulettes with random people entirely, for every like second I may be paying attention to this screen, there's probably 4 or 5 seconds I'm paying attention to everything else in the room.
Oh no, like in MSQ, the likelihood of me paying attention is like,
Well, I don't give a shit about MSQ. If you could do MSQ taking a nap.
Okay, I'm like borderline becoming obsessed with this glam. Now that I have it.
Why do you have it yellow?
It's not yellow.
You're covered in piss.
It's not yellow. It's white, and it's just the light in here.
It looks like you've been peed on. Did someone pee on you?
Yeah, Praetorium. It's just the yellow lights in here, sir.
Please, healer, heal our tank. Please, please do that. Oh, the paintbrush. Oh, I like that paintbrush.
Ew, it does look yellow in here. That's gross.
Yeah, it looks like someone peed on you. You look like a child's sheet.
Oh, what?
A child's sheet. Their bed sheet.
That's
Got holes in yellow.
You gotta wash your kids' sheets, man.
Nah, they do it. They live in it.
No. No. No, no, no.
I don't have children, so
Probably a good.
great with kids.
But they can sleep in their pee-pee sheets.
The laundry machine's right there.
I do need to do laundry.
That's kind of how my mom went about it when I got old enough. When I was like, I think 12 or 13. I was like, oh, I need my laundry done. She goes, yeah, well, the laundry machine's right there. Fucking. Yes, ma'am.
She got you.
Excuse me. Okay, I'll take a drink here, North. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. NCAA. What?
Cody, have you seen
That's
the 85
some sort of
dungeon
sports.
brush?
What?
Have you seen the 85 dungeon brush?
The new college football game came out.
No.
Well, enjoy. Oh yeah, I think that's what my boss took the weekend off, or last couple days off work from to do.
But dude, it's been so long since there's been a college football game. I think NCAA 14 was the last one.
Eh.
Seriously.
I don't know. I don't dream. I've never played a sports game, so
I have. I'm not a big fan.
Hey, cricket is on PS Plus right now. You want to learn how to play cricket for free?
No, thank you.
I'm good. I don't play sports ball.
I don't
Same.
know. I don't know how cricket works.
I don't either. I don't
all
think
I
most
know
people
is,
know how to cricket works.
All I know is America has a bunch of part-time cricket players that are like knocking the shit out of a lot of World Cup level cricket players. It's funny.
That was a sentence you said.
That was the sentence I said. Apparently, America decided to dabble part-time in cricket and is now one of the best teams in the world.
They're probably like, this takes no skill whatsoever. We got this.
You're like, wow, this is like baseball, but easy.
This is like baseball, but shit. Let's fucking go. It's like baseball.
Well, no, it's
had a deformed baby.
it's Japan and Puerto Rico who's been kicking us out of baseball, and so Americans have been trying to find something that they can do, so they've been moving to cricket.
Why are we
No one cares about baseball. That's why.
You know, like
Yeah,
Japanese.
that is true.
The Japanese are pumping out some serious baseball players like Otani. Holy shit! And then Puerto Rico, you know, could just kind of reign supreme there.
What?
I mean, they've always done that, haven't they?
Yeah, yeah, I know. Like, one of the best baseball players will always come out of Puerto Rico. 40-yard dash sequence. Let's go.
No.
Good job. All right, now for the leverage quarrel.
At least in America, we still got beating the shit out of each other at the sport.
Sorta. You know, that's kind of, you got Jake Paul making a mockery of that.
Well, that's boxing. I'm talking.
Is
MMA.
it though? Was these boxing MMA people?
Well, he canceled the Mike Tyson fight completely. It's never gonna happen.
Wait, it's canceled completely now?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Mike Tyson's ulcers.
I thought they
No,
delayed it.
No, that's not what canceled it.
I know the ulcers had
What?
had delayed that, but
Yeah, it delayed it.
What actually canceled it?
So what the rumor is that they did a practice match. And Mike Tyson knocked him out in one round. That is the rumor I heard.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Got knocked the fuck out.
He's like, no, I ain't doing this. This old man fucked me up. Of course, he won't he won't own up to that, I'm sure.
No.
He's the one that made the video saying he canceled the fight.
I mean, it would look far worse for
But it was
for
Mike
Jake Paul
Tyson
to
who-
lose than it would
Yeah.
for Tyson to lose.
Yeah, but Mike Tyson's the one who said it. That he kicked the shit out of Jake Paul.
Oh, Mike Tyson is like, yeah, we had a practice match. I kicked the shit out of him. That doesn't surprise me at all.
No,
However, Mike Tyson really had nothing to lose in that fight.
he didn't.
Jake
No.
Paul had.
He wasn't coming out of retirement. He was just gonna do one fight and he was done.
Yeah.
It's one
Yeah.
exhibition fight that's like Okay, why not? I need someone to do retirement.
Yeah, he had nothing
Yeah,
to
besides
lose.
hitting people in planes.
And for Jake Paul, there's really no way to win. Like if he won, he beat an old Mike Tyson. If he lost, he lost to
Beat
an
up-
old Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
So it was no win for him. There was no way to come out of that one clean. But apparently, old man Mike Tyson would just womp on him.
Someone did
Hilariously.
an analysis thing about Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul, and they went, okay, so we went over a bunch of numbers and some theories and stuff, and we took the data that we know for sure from Mike Tyson in his youth, in his prime, and calculated against Jake Paul in his current prime. Great prime. And he goes, in every little generated thing we did, the matches either lasted 20 seconds or less than 15.
And Mike Tyson just destroyed him.
See, if
And,
Jake Paul had actually gone through with the fight and beaten Tyson, it would have at least given him some legitimacy as a boxer.
No,
Yeah.
people would have clowned on him for fucking beating on an
beating
old-
up a 50-year-old man.
But at least would have also told everyone that he has the technical knowledge to actually be where he's at.
No,
Not really.
people would have just clowned on him for beating a 55-year-old.
If it was like a current, like, prime A fucking champion boxer, then yes. Then yes, that would show that. But this is a man who hasn't boxed in what, 20 years, 30 years?
Yeah, like if he won, he'd just be called a bully, pretty much.
And if he lost, he'd be made fun of. He got beat up by him.
What
There's
the
no
fuck?
win. There's literally no win.
Yeah.
How
nothing
is
good for
this,
him about that fight.
Viper last in hate?
It's a
Easy. They're
Viper.
bad at it.
Behind the healer.
Easy. It's a Viper at a low-level combat. It's fucking AIDS.
Viper is kind of poo-poo until like mid-60s.
We're not 60.
I know. That's what we're
We're,
saying.
we're in the 90s.
Oh.
You're talking about,
I mean-
you're scaled down to 50.
Odie's not with us.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Oh.
I'm in Dawntrail.
Oh. No, your Viper just sucks.
I'm in Dawntrail content.
I don't know what the fuck you were doing. I thought you were these clowns.
No.
No, it's just me and Illusion
Oh.
here clowning our way through.
I forgot.
the
I need to
tutorial.
turn on
That's a
stream
cool
avatars.
machinist weapon.
We're just here doing our thing.
I'm just 1, 2, 3ing my way through fucking
But
tutorial.
no matter what, there was no way for Jake Paul to win.
Yeah.
No.
There was a way for him to technically win, but not
Yeah,
to
like-
actually win.
Like technically his record would get a W in it, but that is the only good that could come out of that.
Hey, I got both
Literally
comms.
The only good he would get from following through with that fight.
But the thing I was reading when they were talking about the analysis of the two in their prime boxing and current knowledge and everything, the reason why Mike Tyson won almost every, and I say almost, there was a few times where it said that Jake would win. I'm not going to discredit it. But he goes, the reason why Mike Tyson won more often than Jake could is because Mike Tyson's fighting style was all in your face.
Oh yeah. No. You could not get away from that man. Reach didn't matter.
That's the problem. How Jake fights. I've seen like one of his fights. He uses his long arms. He does. He has good reach.
He had that.
Yeah,
That does not
you
work on
saw.
Mike Tyson.
Nope.
No, and it's like, yeah, on some fighters that's great to have good reach, but when Mike Tyson always kept his to his chest, and he was right there, and he was
Yeah.
fast, and he hit hard.
Yes.
He hit very hard.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. Like, I know Jake Paul tries to use his reach. I'm like,
Not gonna work.
Mike Tyson won't. That won't save you from Mike.
No.
Mike don't care. Mike will get all up in your shit.
You gotta remember the first 19 fights Mike Tyson did, 17 of them were knockouts.
Last ones too.
Yeah.
I don't think he had a single fight past 3 rounds in his first 19 matches.
And of course he got confident and stopped training and he fucked himself, but
Yeah.
Can I have someone pull up my stream and enter something into chat real quick?
yeah, I can.
Oh yeah, I installed that Twitch plugin and tested it. It's actually kind of cool.
Let's see.
Okay. It is working then. Okay.
I did exactly what you asked. I put something in chat.
Did as well.
Okay. For whatever reason, I didn't think Stream Avatars was completely working properly, so I needed others to test.
That was definitely a different kind of something than I put.
It was.
It works. But thank you.
But it is very interesting to see. And like I said, what I heard was a rumor that it was fully canceled.
Oh, it's a rumor?
Yeah, it was completely a rumor.
Oh. Oh. What?
So there is an off chance that it's not true. However, Mike Tyson did say that he did fight Jake in a practice round.
Oh no. Oh
He beat the
no.
shit out of him.
Oh, he said that?
He did.
Yeah. I don't think he would lie about that.
No.
No.
He'd take pride in that like that.
No, he wouldn't take pride. He was like, I did beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, he probably got up and close and personal. Like, Jake Paul
Unconscious
didn't know what to do. It's like,
situation.
what the fuck?
I don't
Yeah.
care that he's a 50-something-year-old man. If you actually look at him right now, he's scary.
He's always looked scary.
He looks good.
Yeah, he's always been jacked.
Yeah, he's boxing better now than he was before he retired.
Well, yeah. Well, he doesn't drink anymore. He doesn't smoke. He doesn't do any of that anymore.
Yeah. He just has free time to work out.
He has free time and he has his pigeons. That's all he cares about. He's got his kids. I believe he has kids.
Yeah, I think so.
Does he still have tigers?
Oh god.
So who do you think he's boxing?
Gorillas.
No,
Yeah,
they
the
wouldn't let him do that.
The gorillas.
Wait. Wait, did he try? Did he want
Yes.
to?
He
Oh,
offered
no.
the zoo. I think it was like
Oh, no.
$40,000.
I think it was he wanted to pay the zoo $10,000 to let him go box a silverback, and the zoo wouldn't do it. But he tried.
Probably a good idea.
Probably.
Legitimately tried.
Yeah, that poor silverback.
Oh no.
No.
They're fucking scary as shit.
I don't know. I wouldn't fucking fight Tyson even if I was a silverback. Yeah, look at him. This crazy
He-
motherfucker came in here with me. I'm not fucking with him.
Like, I think he asked them, they told him no, so he tried to offer them an obscene amount of money, and they still told him no.
Yeah, there would be legal issues.
Imagine that one zookeeper though. Had
Well, not only that, but pretty much almost instantly after that fight, they'd be required to put the gorilla down.
Yeah, that too.
In that situation, I would be like, here, let me go get my manager because I don't want to be the one to tell you no. I mean, fair, right?
Yeah.
Let someone else tell you no. I don't want to be any part of this conversation. I will watch, though.
Yeah, I didn't know he asked for that.
He did legitimately ask to box the gorilla. The man has lost his damn brain.
Well, I mean, as long as he's been boxing, it's.
I don't remember when in his career he did that, but I know for a fact he tried.
It was very early in his career. So he could have won.
I doubt it.
I want to go to that time. I want to know.
I don't know. If he got a good square shot on that gorilla, he might have rocked it a little bit.
Yeah.
He hit it hard enough, the gorilla might be like, yo, fuck this.
In the nose, yeah.
I want to go to that timeline where he punches a gorilla.
According to Tyson, it was sometime in the 88 or 89 that he.
Makes sense.
That he tried to box the gorilla.
Yeah.
Okay.
He had first hired out an entire zoo in New York for a private tour with his wife, and then asked him while he was there, he offered to pay $10,000 for a chance to box a gorilla.
I mean, there is a timeline where he probably got a yes.
In some
There may have
parallel
been, yeah.
universe, Tyson beat the shit out of a gorilla.
In the other universe, the gorilla beat the shit out of Tyson.
Yep.
I generally feel like there's more universes where if he did go fight the gorilla, that the gorilla kicked his ass.
Depends how big the gorilla was.
I think in most universes he got told no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I'd go to that universe that said yes.
I mean, maybe if he'd asked 80 years earlier.
Yeah.
If he was on the Darwin expedition. Watch me as I punch this freaker.
Next on Ripley's Believe It or Not.
Or maybe if he just went to Africa and had a guide take him to a gorilla, that probably also ended up being allowed, but...
Think Mike Tyson in Africa, you see a fucking cheetah and a lion running in fear, and behind him is Mike Tyson just going, get back here! I'm not done with you yet. Mike Tyson pulls up into Africa and an elephant shits himself.
Mike Tyson bodies an entire herd of lions.
They accept him as their new king. It's like the Lion King.
Yeah, I'm Simba now, bitches.
Where's that scar bitch at?
Hakuna Matata, motherfucker. I'm going to Valhalla.
Odin gives up his seat to Mike Tyson.
I know, I feel like the crazier he talks before the fight, the better of the fighter will be.
Oh, is that the brush?
Yeah,
That's actually really cool.
I like the color palette.
I like the shape.
Which one is it?
It's the 85 dungeon one.
Well,
Oh, that's 85? Okay.
Which brush is it?
I'll send you a picture. Once I
Is
grab
it the
my
one that
recent-
looks like a Splatoon gun?
No, that's Babylon.
Oh.
This is Watch a Family Turn into Monsters dungeon. Paste. It's an ice cream stick. It's an ice cream pop with a very long stick.
Interesting. I'm mildly alright with it. But shit, I don't want to waste a big EXP thing on this.
Eat an egg.
Actually, you know what?
What?
I'm not gonna waste any roulettes on this. Hold on.
And what?
You're gonna do a couple fades.
No, I'm just gonna go do one of the fucking elephant dailies real quick. No, I'm literally like,
He's a nut hair away.
yeah, 1,005,000.
Yeah.
It's like one fucking daily. It's like it's just a tiny little smidge of my. It's not worth wasting your roulette on. Yeah, that's worth 1.1 million. Easy. Knock this out in a hurry. You know, I just now realized that those little fountains on the thing were giant elephant snoots.
I'm glad you just now realized that.
Yep, I just now realized that. One expansion later. You're welcome.
I just realized there's a Mulja in this expansion.
What am I beating up? You?
I like the when you go to Mulja or whatever the fuck play Mamook, and like two heads generally leave as mercenaries or whatever, and you sit there and think, oh, there is a dungeon where you fight a two-headed Mulja. Whoops.
Is
Yes, there is one.
now I gotta think about this.
It's in a Realm Reborn.
I gotta think about this really hard.
Is it? It's not Amdapor Keep.
No. Is it a boss or is it a mob?
It is a boss. It is Wanderer's Palace Art, I believe.
Yeah, actually, that makes sense. Wanderer's Palace hard.
Or it might be... No, it's not Amdapor Keep Art. It is Wanderer's Palace Art. I believe. I could be wrong. But I do remember there is a dungeon where you do fight a two-head.
I'm capped on something.
Probably Poetics.
Yep. Alright, let's go take care of that.
You hit 100?
I did.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
What's the next class on the list?
I probably picked a.
Do it, it's fun.
This glam is broken. Golden elephant.
Oh, no, Brad, you said that. I was like, oh shit, you're right.
What? My glam is broken on this one?
No, the golden elephant.
Yeah. you. I want you. Just completing relics because I got nothing better to do with my tombstones yet.
I mean, you did say that you were trying to go through and get a bunch of the various achievements done, so.
True. However, I don't. There's some of them I don't know if I hate myself that much. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and try to go through all of the ARR relics. No, thank you.
I don't know, that one, I don't feel like that'd actually be that bad.
Those books, though.
Oh, the books are easy. You can actually do those in about half an hour, maybe, per book.
I don't want them. No, I don't want to.
I mean, for you, probably the worst part would be the fate grind for the Atmas.
That's Heaven's Word.
No, that was Realm Reborn.
Was it?
Yeah. I do believe there's also a fate grind in Heaven's Sword as well, but there was a fate grind in Realm Reborn. The fate grind was before the books.
Apparently that didn't bother me more because I don't remember it.
It bothered most people. I actually enjoyed the fate grind more than I did the books, but
Okay. Well,
I mean, I actually still have one of the books that I need to go turn in for that. It's the most annoying part of it is probably the fact that on each book you have 3 fates you have to wait to spawn for.
what does landscape motif do? It's AoE. All I want subtracted palette for.
What?
I was trying to figure out what I wanted subtracted palette for.
You want to put it on the BET? That button. Sorry, I had a little stroke there.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. There's a full moon this weekend. Tomorrow.
It's your basically your gauge. When it's at 50, you can use it.
Okay, I think I have my hotbar set up in a way that's agreeable-ish.
Tomorrow might be painful to go to work.
Hey, you work in a hospital.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I mean,
Good place to be for pain.
I mean,
Sounds like
I work in IT at said hospital, but it's been a full moon weekend, so it might be very
A lot of
painful
werewolf
tomorrow.
attacks.
Yeah, ER full of werewolf victims. Sounds like a good time. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Blang. This is my first time actually trying to do Picto and something.
And in leveling?
Hmm?
And in leveling?
And in leveling. It's not the worst place in the world to try it out.
No.
It's better than me being like, I've never played this class before. I'm gonna go try to solve POTD with it.
Hmm.
I mean, that is one way to learn it, I guess.
You don't have any dome gear or anything like that?
Dude, it's level 80 gear. I have Bis for Blue Mage.
Well, you could go buy a weapon.
Huh? I mean, I have the weathered round brush. They came with it.
It is weird poo-poo brush. It kind of sucks.
Yeah,
but
that's kind of shit.
I guess I could go to,
You more.
You have the tomes. You could get a new
do
brush.
I just spent 1,500.
Yeah, you might.
You have enough.
You might not.
Yeah, I don't remember. Up to 700 or 500.
It's like 5 something. It's like 525 or some stupid shit.
So I don't.
I believe in you. Have you converted your tomes yet?
Oh. Probably not.
I have.
Oh, you have?
Yeah. There's 600. I do not have enough for it.
Huh? You can buy a paladin weapon.
No, yeah, it's just what I always wanted.
Hell yeah.
Shitty little bandage rat paladin weapon.
It's what the fucking current tome weapon is. A shitty little bandage weapon.
Somebody's character name here is Esme Twink Eater.
I'm happy for them.
What? That's their Twink Eater, and then we got My Stacks. So we paint these three, and then
You're right.
smudge.
In a few levels,
Smooch.
I get to sprint.
Fuck yeah, smooge. And then once Pictomancer is done, that is all the classes that I actually care about. The rest are just leveling to get them out. As a Paladin, Ninja, Reaper, Viper, and White Mage.
I'm starting the red mage relic.
I started Dancer.
Dances are nice. They're what I'm going on for a while.
I have all the tanks. I have Reaper. I have all the tanks: Ninja, Reaper, White Mage.
Bards ended up being nice.
If only Bard was nice. They really need to fix that class. It needs a bad way.
it's always kind of been the worst class.
Not always. There was one tier when what's his butt was playing it. That Bard was actually pretty good. I don't remember his name now.
I mean, it wasn't the worst class in 2.0. It was the only range class.
Well, I mean, remember that one tier in Savage where Bard was actually pretty fucking good?
No.
It was one of the Omega tiers where Bard was actually able to do damage.
It was one of the coil tiers. Bard was actually pretty decent. And you know why they were decent?
They had to silence stuff.
That, and also just in case your fucking healers died, you did have no
Oh,
way you could res people.
yeah.
So it was almost a requirement to have a Bard.
I don't remember
Wasn't-
Bard ever being
it
able to
wasn't necess-
res people.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
Lumberjack.
Bard had healer
LB3.
LB3 at the beginning.
Oh, that
Yeah.
is true. We had the LB3, but a lot of what we were used for back then was MP regen,
Yeah.
That is true.
because we had a song that did just that.
Before Lucid Dreaming really became a thing.
And then Ninja was good for Goad.
Yeah.
Goad and vulnerability.
Yeah.
If you time that right with everybody, that's a lot of burst.
Yeah, Trick Attack is beautiful. Especially now you got Trick Attack and Mug, you can stack those.
And if I remember right, back in the day, Dragoon was one of the top DPS, if not the top DPS.
Yeah.
Or Samurai, yeah.
Before
I-
Samurai.
No, I thought Monk was higher back then.
No. Monk has always been kind of middle of the road.
Well,
It-
last
it is always-
expansion they were high.
True. True. But
They've had their moments, but for the most
Yeah.
part, they're just kind of eh.
they were
didn't
never
stop-
bad. That's the thing. They were never
Yeah.
bad. But they weren't like. They were never bad like most physical range, because most physical range is usually kind of in the lower tier when it comes to damage wise.
Yeah.
Except for Machinists.
Because they're supposed to buff. No, Machinist is pretty low right now.
Machinist
too.
is one of the lower ones right now.
Yeah, they should be buffed. They don't buff anyone else.
They're still higher than Dancer though. So
I'm still confused on why,
Which is
you know,
crazy for
Paladin
our
was in the
DPS,
shape it's
because-
in, but they gave fucking Warrior potency buff. I'm like, what?
I think the big luck buffs are coming this next patch with
I would
Savage.
So
I was just really confused that Warrior or that Paladin's in the shape it's in, and they gave Warrior a potency buff. I was like, excuse me.
so the Savage comes out next Tuesday on the 30th.
Yeah.
Yes, next the 30th.
Yep.
I took the night off.
You don't care.
What?
Yeah, and I was telling Runa they don't care.
Well, I want to watch it.
He's gonna watch the World Prog.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch Whoops and do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that.
I'll probably watch
I
a little
think
bit.
Tuesday we are studying as a group, and then Wednesday we are going in.
I'll probably watch Xeno's uploads when he beats them, so I can learn the fight before the night.
Xena would be a good one to watch too.
Yeah,
Yeah, because it's tank point of view.
His tank point of view is very.
and he's good at describing stuff.
He is.
He puts out early guys pretty well.
I was looking at his. He posted a video today about his lawsuit that's going on.
Yeah, yeah, the guy is crazy.
I didn't know who he was.
I didn't either.
He has a lawsuit going on.
Defamation lawsuit. Yeah,
Yeah, and he's winning.
he did win.
Well, he's winning, but he's got to go back to court this week.
Yeah, because he keeps defaming him.
What's going on?
Defamation of character.
Yeah,
Okay, but of who? What's?
Xenosis,
I have no idea who that is.
a streamer.
Bald streamer man,
14 Asmon code.
pretty much.
I like him a little more than Asmund personally.
Same.
It depends on the day.
He admits to being bald.
Well, he is bald. He can't fucking hide it.
Yeah, you can't hide
Well,
that.
Well, yeah, he shaves his
posted
head
a video.
now.
Well, he posted a video one time where he was just talking like nothing was happening, and he was just bullshitting in a video. think it was an update. It was like, oh, I just moved everything, and while he was doing it, he was shaving his head. It's like, you can't. Okay. He was doing it in his garage, too. It was weird.
What?
Yeah, weird video. Him and his girlfriend or wife, I don't know what she is.
I don't know. I think he's.
Don't matter to
married?
me.
I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me.
It doesn't know.
Irrelevant. So
I don't
somebody's
see-
talking shit, and Xenos has decided to sue him. Is that how it's working?
Yeah. Well, he won the lawsuit. He sued him and won.
There was false claims. There was, what was it? A bunch of theft of content and shit.
Defamation, stalking, a bunch of shit.
The stalking part I did know about because I've seen the tweets.
I didn't find out about all this until like recently. I started watching all the videos about it.
I guess the guy was also stalking a bunch of other streamers too.
Yeah, he's a crazy person. And he's most likely going to jail now because he hasn't stopped.
At this point, it becomes a federal offense.
Yeah. If you're told to stop and you don't stop, you're going to be in trouble.
He already lost the case
Yup.
because of contempt in court.
Yep.
And basically, for him to kind of make things kind of chill over, and what would have avoided him, it was only 30 days prison time.
Yeah.
But and the problem is, he probably could have avoided 30 days
Shut up.
if he shut
Remove
up.
the content
So
that you
after
were
his
told to
30
do.
Yeah, but so after the 30 days, if he continues,
Yup.
then he spends, I think, 3 years in prison.
Oh my. He'll do it. He's gonna do it.
He already owes, like, I think, was it $20,000 or $30,000?
Yeah, yeah. Which he's never gonna get, and he doesn't care.
No,
Yeah,
he will get it. You will get that.
He's not gonna get that money.
From where?
Yeah, exactly.
Are you gonna bleed a turnip?
Well, you
But
will-
he lets
Well,
him know that he owes him now.
well, he's court mandated, and that will get paid regardless if he pays it or not.
Yeah.
But then he has to pay back the system.
Yep.
If you refuse to pay that, then you spend more jail time, which I believe is currently
$40 a
5
day.
years.
I think. Isn't it like $40 a day if you're in jail for a debt?
You will get
No.
paid regardless.
Yeah, here jail charges you rent. So like if you owe $40 a day, it pays off that. But then you owe jail $40 a day for staying there.
Oh no.
If you don't pay, do they evict you and you have to go live somewhere else?
No, you get billed after you get out. I know that for a fact because I have to pay that bill.
You weren't even in jail for that long.
I was in jail for a month and it was like $40 a day, on top of my like $10,000 in fines.
For a stupid reason.
Really stupid reason.
I know
Yeah.
that we've had this,
I've talked about it. Yeah.
but yeah, it was a silly reason.
Yeah. It's something that in the old days wouldn't have been an issue.
Fuck
no,
me
like-
growing up, that
Like
wasn't
I
an
was
issue.
raised that way,
Yeah, same.
so I didn't think nothing of it.
Back when I was a kid, that wasn't an issue at all. I got left home
Yeah.
all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, like I'd walk home from elementary school and be home for like 2 or 3 hours before anybody got home from work. Not an issue.
Yep.
I'd make myself a peanut butter and jelly and play my video games and not a shit in the world was given.
Yeah.
Fuck, when I lived about 4 or 5 miles out of town, not 5 minutes, like a few miles out of town. I walked home all the time.
Okay, old man.
No,
Was it?
it was very. Listen, it was very rare.
Waist deep in the snow, dodging dinosaurs. You old fart.
Walking home from school was
Ve-
never an option for me.
Very rarely did I ever have to walk home from school because our bus went that way. But sometimes it's like I don't want to take the bus. I just want to walk or hang out in town for a little while.
I think the shortest
As long
drive
as I
from
told my dad, that's all that mattered.
I think the shortest drive from where I lived to any of the schools I went to as a kid was 7 miles.
See, I lived the elementary school and middle school. I lived directly in the middle of the two, and both of them were a block away in different directions. And that, so I walked to school forever.
I used to walk to school all the time back when I actually lived in town when I was a kid. It was like, oh, I'm only 2 minutes away from school. Let's just walk. It's easy.
Yeah, like I think walking home took like maybe 5 minutes tops.
Nowadays, it's like, who's letting these babies walk home? Scary.
Right? Not for real.
It's,
Can't
yeah,
believe-
it's,
I mean, they still do here in town
like,
where
even
I live.
in my small town, it's fine, but I've seen kids walking in the city. I say city. Coos Bay is not really a city. It is, but it isn't.
Yeah, we're considered a city, but nah.
But when I went grocery shopping, you could or when I go into Coos Bay for either work or grocery shopping, you see kids walking down the street all the time. And it's like there is a fucking homeless guy just down the block who
Oh,
is high on fucking coke or something,
oh no.
and these kids are walking by. I would be scared shitless. I would
Yeah,
be like,
we
"No,
don't have that here.
Welcome to Oregon. We have heroin.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't even leave my daughter in the car when I go in somewhere real quick.
Yeah, in a big city, I wouldn't do that now.
No, I'm in a huge city.
Yeah, you are. But in like a small town, it's not as big of an issue.
I think if I was
I still wouldn't though.
if I
No.
was still in the other town, yeah, I'd let her sit in the car while I went
Yeah.
to the gas station or whatever. But here, nuh-uh.
No.
No.
Times change and places get scary.
So I got blonde hair, blue eyed princess. I'm watching that thing like a hawk.
Yeah.
Do you blame me?
No.
No.
Holy shit! Leveling finally popped.
Oh, your DPS. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a while.
Finally,
I should queue up again.
Again, my buddy, he
Roy
lives
has
in,
come back to leveling. Hey.
my buddy,
Hey.
he lives in Salem, and he has his little boy who's just a year old, and his kid is only a year old, and he's already contemplating just doing homeschool.
Oh shit! We got cash from Albania. Nice.
Wait, what?
Do what?
What dungeon?
Cash from Albania.
The 69 dungeon.
I don't. I barely remember that.
No,
Like, I've done it like 4 times.
But yeah, kid's only a year old. He's already contemplating if he's gonna homeschool or not.
Honestly, it's a better choice in a lot of cases.
Well, he can work from home, and he would.
Yeah, if you can do that, it's better. Like, schools are a glorified daycare.
Well, here's the thing. He lives in
They
Salem.
are.
He lives in Salem, Oregon. He does not trust me.
But yeah,
And I fully agree with him.
schools are glorified daycares. You can teach everything basically in like a couple of hours a day.
Excuse me, schools don't even teach.
Yeah. But yeah, no, everything can be taught in a couple hours each day. Instead of sitting there for like 8-9 hours.
Say give that kid a shovel, make him do some work. That's real education.
Yeah, they learn a lot.
You do.
They
Be
they can
easier
learn
just
a
to-
lot. They can learn a lot of other stuff. In the other time. But again, you have to have the time for it.
You have the time for it. I think if you do homeschooling, you have to obviously set it like a handful of hours.
Yeah.
Do the education, and then you should also set a couple, like an hour or two to do a creative activity.
Yeah. And a lot of schools will allow stuff like band for homeschool school kids.
Well, it does not fucking matter if they allow it or if you want your kid to learn an instrument or your kid's interested at all, you're home. Who the fuck's gonna stop you? The only people gonna stop you are your parents.
Yeah, but if you want to join in like a band, like the band, a big band, yeah, you can do that still, because you're paying the taxes for it.
I remember we had one kid who was homeschooled who would come in to play football. I shit you not. He came in.
Probably strong as shit.
No.
Wait, what?
He was inept as fuck.
Oh no.
He came in because he didn't do any of the physical training with us or anything.
Oh.
But he came in because we were sitting there like we're missing somebody for practice. And their coach was like, oh, he's come.
They forgot Cardigan was confused why the tank wasn't getting
tank
healed while they're AoE.
My tank just left in this group.
Tank strike. That would probably go better.
It would probably work a lot better.
Yeah.
Would it?
I think so.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go on strike.
Yeah, I got into the.
Yeah, but it's harder for them to clear shit without a tank.
True, we can clear without a healer.
We got into. I'm in the 87 dungeon in not even 10 seconds. Not even barely outside the thing. Tank just leaves. It's like, really, fucker? This is one of the easiest dungeons.
What's 87?
Vanguard.
Oh, 87.
Not 97.
Oh.
This is, I'll be forced to. Bird.
Oh, Catesis.
Yes. I'm a Picto and I'm tanking right now, so that tells you how that's going. Oh, we got a new tank and he's here to save the day. He pulled the Panther off me. My hero. Oh, it's a Hrothgow too. True MVP. When the fuck was that a title? When did Queen Bean become a title?
What title?
Queen Bean.
I don't know.
And
Was it a Fall Guy or Fall Guys?
I think that's a Fall Guys
it is
thing.
Fall Guys.
It might be, yeah.
They're also using the Dragon Song weapons.
How am I doing on DPS in here? A lot. Okay, good. I'm doing not too terrible.
What do you even have at that level?
What does he have at that level? Nothing. He's
Yeah.
got Beast Motif and that's it.
He has 69. Is it at 70 cap though?
70. Yeah.
Okay. I'm curious. Go on, look. Ooh, ooh, whew. Yeah, he. Oh, he has landscape motif. That's good. Oh, it doesn't have holy and white, so you
Oh,
can't
they should
cast
have-
and move.
I do. I have water. Blue and blue.
Yeah, holy and white is basically a spell you can use while moving, if you need to move, but only if you're moving. Otherwise, it's shit. Actually, it's good for AOE. But other than that, yeah, only use it while moving. You have your 2 minute, and that's about it. Okay. I mean, yeah, he basically has everything he would have at 80 except for holy and white.
I did haul a Tali earlier as a Picto, and I wanted to fucking die. You wanna know what you have at level fucking 20?
Nothing.
You have your basic rotation
Yeah.
and your shield.
Yeah.
You don't even have a single motif.
You have smudge.
You do have smudge. That is a thing you do have.
Yeah.
Blobs of shit everywhere. I'm just in here making a big old mess of paint. It's like kindergarten finger paintings up in this bitch.
I know how to beat a Picto.
Well,
Dancer.
and then you have Dancer throwing things all over the place.
You wanna know how you beat a Pictomancer in a fight?
Oh.
Paint thinner. Throw a little paint thinner at them, they can't do shit about it.
Watercolor motif.
The 100 ability for Picto is hilarious.
Oh, what is it?
You drop a shit ton of stars on a mob.
I like rainbow drip too.
Yeah, it's that on meth.
I feel like this fight is far different than it was.
It might be.
I don't recall him doing that.
It is, they changed it.
Yeah, anything that didn't have trust before, they changed to make it work for trust, basically.
Hell, they even changed a couple bosses in the one dungeon with Fenrir in it.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because of the snowballs.
And Fenrir himself changed.
Really?
Yeah.
He wasn't that hard.
Now, they made it little... It's a lot simpler.
It wasn't complicated to begin with.
Yeah.
Well, now the shards that are going to blow up are pink.
What? Okay.
And you have ample time to run away when he's about to breathe on you.
I always uptimed it anyways.
You always took the badge.
No.
I
This
have
is
hammer
uptimed
motif,
as long as
but
I
I don't
could.
have hammer.
Wait, what?
Where is hammer?
You should.
I was like, you should have hammer.
Yeah. It's
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's a different button.
It don't show itself terribly often, does it?
It's 60 seconds. You do get 2 charges later.
No, it's not. What have I done?
I don't know. Hold on.
Do your
What
motifs
would
now
it
while you're not in
be?
combat.
Yeah, you need your Steel Muse set somewhere.
Oh, that's what I did. There we go. I accidentally put steel muse on it twice.
Oh, you didn't have hammer stamp.
You don't
Yeah.
have to dance.
Good. There it is. Hammer.
Yeah, that's a fuck ton of damage. A lot of AoE damage too.
Shit ton of single target as well.
Yeah. It's
Just
direct.
hammer.
It's direct crit. It's direct crit hit. Guaranteed.
Okay, now I can do even more damage because I have my hammer out.
Yeah.
Why?
Why what?
Oh, he moved everything.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that made my numbers go up big dum high. Okay.
Yeah. Hammer is guaranteed direct hit, crit hit.
And did that shit ton of damage.
Yeah. You kind of wish my Lionheart combo would be like that. So you either do big damage or you're sad.
Okay, I didn't do a portrait for this. I'm gonna fix that.
Yeah, I like mine now.
Well, I am halfway to 100 on Dancer.
You're level 50.
No, I need 12 million more experience to hit him 100.
We say you're halfway to 100, so 50.
Well, I mean, it also applied to halfway between 99 and 100, so.
Nah, no.
Dungeon pop.
Damn it.
Ooh, I like this melon. Reading off the bat.
That's kind of a funny one. I'm gonna leave it like that for a little bit. Okay, Lucian, you ready?
Yeah.
I was playing around. I had to get my portrait done up.
No, you're fine.
It's kind of a stupid one too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Like, one of mine look nice. This one's stupid.
I figure even though it's stupid, it probably still looks nice.
No, this one's just stupid.
They do not have to be mutually exclusive terms.
No, this one is pretty stupid. You wanna see it?
I'm sure I will at the beginning of the roulette once it ever pops.
I can show it on my stream too.
Let me pull your stream back up. I have it tabbed over to somewhere on another screen. That's not bad. That's actually kind of neat.
It's like I'm about to drop my brush on my head.
That would be an Ellie thing to do.
Goes along with the thing that I can't paint. I'll be right back while this queue is taking forever.
Keep you and so that's not the one I'm missing here.
Decided to feed my cat some sliced ham. Make her night. It was good shit, huh?
I'm sure Ghost enjoyed and appreciated that.
I bet she did. She's looking for more, is what she's doing now.
Well, of
Apparently.
course.
What's your roll number?
36.
Damn. Just wanted to say, you finally met the honeybee of your life, and I'm going to have sweet dreams of her. Treats for the best kitty ghost. You did the raids tonight? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Hey. Callie bought you some treats. I don't know what you knocked over, but... I don't think you ran off with, like, a treat.
Didn't want to be on camera.
I don't know, sometimes she does that, sometimes she don't. I think it comes down to whether she knows she's being watched or not. Completed the second one, you didn't get a drop on the second one though, you got a drop on the... Nice. Well, congratulations on making it to the raids.
Yeah, they're fun.
3 and 4 tomorrow night, well, if you feel like you need help for them, feel free to hit me up, or want, not need,
Yep.
want.
I'll be around as well.
Want is more the proper word
Damn,
for that.
I'm getting all the drops this dungeon. What the fuck?
I don't feel like those are a thing that anybody actually needs help with. Though I've heard some horror stories before, mainly because I was getting yelled at for them.
I heard people were saying you need to use like tank limerick rig for the last part. Like what? No, you don't.
No,
No, you don't.
But that's not why I was getting yelled at for it. But
Oh?
That's spoilers.
Oh, that.
Yeah. Yeah, no. People were DMing me, yelling at me for bullying them.
Well, you were.
You're snagging
you
your chest.
were.
Yeah, I've already got everything, so I will not be competition for loot.
I'm be going for the chests. Oh wait, I
No,
got my
tomorrow-
drop this week. I got my. Never mind.
Tomorrow, tomorrow's Monday. We can't roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we are not competition for loot.
Yeah.
But yes,
My
I've
road
been-
group. My road group's gonna go on Tuesday again.
I've been getting yelled at left and right for that fucking M4. Oh my god. It's been a crazy week. This is the best ever that y'all can't roll. You know what? I actually got all 4 chest pieces on my first clear of each one.
I'm gonna go for the chest this week. May as well.
May as well.
I was eating one more token for the chest piece, which I'll get next week. Or this week.
I don't know what I'm gonna get next week. Probably just replace some of the fucking tenacity pieces for the hell of it.
What are the stats on the chest?
Huh?
What are the stats on the chest?
Great debt.
Oh, nice. Okay.
That's why I got it.
It might actually be good over the crafted then. Is the crit capped? Or is it debt capped?
Maybe.
Like, I guess I can look after this dungeon.
It's debt capped.
Oh, damn.
It did-
Okay.
But
So crafted is still maybe better then.
as you can see, my second crit materia is red by 1. So it's now crit debt capped. You're just sad that tanks can't have the shiny rainbow belt pants. Oh, the tech gear from Vanguard, is that what you're talking about? Listen, I got the only glam I care about right here. It's beautiful. I am so happy that I got it today. No, it's worth going for tank chest. It's a great deck. I mean, we're talking about it may not be better than crafted on Savage or Beast gear that doesn't exist yet.
It probably won't be though.
But this glam though.
It's a good glam though. Yeah.
Right. I fucking love it.
I actually can't wait for the fully a Savage piece.
So we're playing with it, oh wait, did I get? No, I didn't get anything for that. Ah, ha, 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 ha. You just want shiny rainbow belt because it's rainbow and shiny. You don't want to look like a droid. Yeah, you are talking about the Vanguard gear. Viper is done. We done got that leveled and finished. It is good to go. Unless you know another rainbow shiny gear in game. For tanks? Not off the top of my head.
Shit. Fuck me.
Odie, do you have any shiny rainbow gear for tanks? Because I don't think
Shiny
we have.
rainbow.
Yeah, because we didn't. Because like the other classes got the tech gear of Vanguard, but all tanks got was the fucking like armor.
Like, what do you mean?
Okay, you know the Vanguard sets, how
Yeah.
tanks got like the android-like armor, and
Yeah.
the rest of the classes got like tech suits and shit,
Yeah.
tech clothes.
They
don't
sell
think-
similar stuff in the PvP stuff.
For tanks.
Well, it's multi-class.
Yeah.
It's glam.
Well, there you go. Check Wolves Den.
They added them at the end of the last expansion. It's what a lot of people in Solution 9 wear. That stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. Check Wolves Den. Actually, I got time. I can check Wolves Den and see if I can find it for you.
I bought some
I
myself.
completely forgot about that. Be wolf marks, right?
Oh, that's a cool skirt for tank.
That's not it.
Oh, sweet. Cassabody dropped. Perfect.
Nice.
I just leveled up, so I don't need to do this dungeon anymore. I just need to do it for Dancer still, but I don't know if I'd wear that on Dancer. Oh, fuck. I keep getting comms.
Oh, there it is.
As Picto. I think people like my portrait.
So Trophy Crystal Exchange, Universal Gear. Alright. And duty hit.
Yeah, there's like 3 different bodies, 3 different head pieces, 3 different pants.
I was distracted by other things. Thank you for the verbal reminder.
Glob, glob. Just get paint everywhere. You gotta talk to Birdo first before you even play with that. Gotta get permission.
Bonk?
Thunk.
Yes.
Oh! You're in dungeon.
Thunk. Ow, 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 ow. Your paws
Fuck off, Babish. You don't play 14. Sorry to God, people see what's trending and go, I could make something up with that.
are. What?
Oh, I see what Odie posted a couple hours ago.
What?
The Bidging with Babish video.
Food? Yeah.
It's like, I just said, shut up, Babish, you don't play 14.
Thought I missed for a second. I was gonna fall and die.
Certainly feels like that at times.
When is ordinary sausage gonna do a 14 video? Or he grinds up a cat or some shit.
God damn, that's a lot of damage for in here. Ew. Picto's fucking stupid. What the hell?
Yes, it is.
There's no reason to be doing that much damage in here.
It's fun as shit.
Oh yeah, no, this is hilarious. The funny number of things is I'm doing more than double or anything else.
Yeah.
That's
You're not very black tie? Fuck.
wait, no. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I have 10. Never mind.
Where are you hiding that, you bitch?
In my saddlebag.
Like, what?
Hmm. I'd like this headpiece if not for the headband on it. Also, what the fuck?
You just do funny numbers.
Someone made a mod called Cat Me Motifs.
Oh no. What I want to know.
I'll send you a picture.
Yes, please. Hammer. I don't. The hammer is ranged.
Yeah.
Yep.
Your abilities are ranged.
Yep.
Whoa. Best hammer ever.
Don't worry.
Are you running up as melee or something?
Yes.
I did it. Did that first too.
I didn't read the ability.
I was getting all up in that shit with the hammer.
It's a hammer,
It's a
What?
mage.
but it's a hammer.
Even as a mage, with it being a hammer, it would make sense that it would be a melee.
It's a hammer that I can bonk
But,
right
but you're
Greatest thing ever.
hitting the ground with it.
It's a cartoon mage. Fuck off.
That is basically a cartoon mage, yes.
What do you think this is, Red Mage? You gotta go up there and poke him? No.
I mean, it does have a dash.
Yeah, to get the fuck away from everyone. Everyone's out to get you. Remember that always. Be paranoid. Run away. Sure, that's a stack marker, but you don't want them to know. Belly move, belly move. Thank you.
What?
You were drowning.
Cartoons can't drown.
Silly rabbit. Yeah, but the paint can be washed away.
Oh, right. My paint's waterproof, you don't know.
Can't make that small gap.
Apparently not.
I like that one of the abilities is literally you dropping a bunch of bouncy balls on them.
So yeah, the palm muse.
I like that the claw muse is basically just if you took a cartoon cat's paw and slapped the shit out of someone with it. Oh, summoner, you could summon a Bahamut and anything, but have you ever attacked someone with a cat paw?
No.
You ever fucked someone's day up with a squishy hammer?
About to. Oh,
Um,
Yeah. Why? Why?
What?
Look in general.
Hold on.
Odie, you should be put in a fucking jail for that.
Oh no.
I don't even know what I'm looking at there.
That's Yoshi P.
I still don't know what I'm looking at.
And a fucking
It's fine.
monstrosity.
Get that away from me.
Want it away from me too, don't worry. Oh, you don't like tornadoes?
Not particularly.
I think how you just refuse to attack the ad. You're like, no. Easily one-shot it with your hammer. But absolutely not. Get away from him, he's gonna knock you back. Odie, is that your new wallpaper?
yep.
Every time I look at my phone, I see you. My honeybee. My honeybee. I bet if Yoshi P saw that fucking picture, he'd cry.
I think he'd laugh.
I think it was Jesse Cox, but he showed a picture he's like, I have an idea for a mount, and he showed a picture of a Rogadin with a Lalafell on his shoulders.
Okay, more importantly, I want to see the cat meme.
Cat meme?
The cat meme motifs. That is beautiful.
Horrific.
Hmm?
The cat meme motif is fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's stupid, but it's beautiful. However, Odie,
What?
what the fuck?
What?
You know what you did.
No, I don't.
You did it 4 minutes ago. You know what you did.
The post?
Yeah.
That is the most I plead ignorance thing ever.
What?
I don't know what I did. The thing we've been laughing about and reprimanding you for the entire time.
I mean,
Next.
again, as I have no idea what's going on in that picture.
I think I know is I'm not sleeping tonight. Thanks, Odie.
It's Yoshi P's face on a B-girl. That's all you need to know.
Yep.
Also known as the Simp Boss.
Oh, God.
That post is gold. Oh.
I was in Full Dot earlier, which is already the best and worst.
You should read what I posted in memes.
But people were talking about the bosses. And, you know, of course, everyone's like, oh, Honeybee, blah, blah, blah. Oh, Wicked Thunder, Black Cat. And then this beautiful bastard goes, I like the M3 boss. Because he'll take blowing your back out to a whole different level. Either Ellie didn't hear it or he's choosing not to hear it.
I can't listen and read at the same time. What?
Oh, I said I was in Ulda earlier today, which is already bad. But they were talking about the bosses and in Arcadia.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you have the people, oh, Honeybee, Black Cat, Wicked Thunder. And there's one beautiful bastard who goes, I like the M3 boss because he takes blowing your back out to a whole different level.
That beautiful bastard is red.
Like, well, he's got it, guys get his taste, I guess. Or her taste, or whatever.
They know what they want.
They're in it. They can keep them.
Yeah, the first time in there, someone was like, it's John Cena. And I was like, who? I don't see anyone.
I saw Macho Man.
Akuma, that you?
There's Akuma.
And his name was John Cena. Bam, bam, bam.
You ever see that interview where John Cena had, where he was having tea with an old lady?
No.
Pretty wholesome.
Close enough.
Oh. I can get top of my house. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what your farts sound like when you eat a toy squeaker. You ever strangle a goose before?
No.
There you go, you made the noise. Is that how you wake up your child in the morning? You just sneak into the room and start hitting that thing?
No, I just finally put new batteries in it today.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a good way to wake up your child.
Just walk up, put this next to her face, and go.
Nothing. Just don't do anything.
Or we could go.
Absolutely zero noise is coming through.
Yeah.
Nope, nothing. I can see what you're trying to do, but it's doing nothing. Oh, the frustration in your face. Nothing.
Too high.
Nope.
Nope, dude, absolutely nothing. Take the foam off your mic, he'll pick it up then. Nope, nothing. You're hearing it, but we're not.
It's coming through on stream at least. Discord is like, oh hell no.
Yeah, Discord has noise suppression. It's like, no, we're not doing this shit today. Here, I'll reenact it for you. Are you ready? Oh,
Oh, do you
What,
have
you heard
one
mine?
too?
Yeah.
jeez. That sounds like a Looney Tunes asshole. Make that noise myself. That sounds like a robot with the walking parts.
I can always just turn it up.
I wish you wouldn't. Keep this up next time I have to use the bathroom. I'm taking you with me. That's noises no one wants to hear.
Alright. I'm putting mine away. You talked me into it.
That's a threat I'm not willing to risk.
Next thing we hear, we
At
get
some
surprise
point-
death metal drum solo in the bowl.
At some point, I want to get like a line out and hook it up to my computer.
At some point, I want to hook these bad boys up to a speaker and hide them outside. So my
You
neighbors are like,
can do that.
You
My
can.
neighbors are like, "What is that random beep coming from?"
You
There's
can
a
hook
line
the
out
bitch up to
connector.
a full-on stack.
Yeah. It has a line out, so you can
Yeah.
hook it up to your computer if you want to.
However, since Savage starts next week, I put new batteries in it. So I can honk at my static for nonsensical reasons.
That for those poor bastards.
Gotta be all prepared. Yeah, gotta get ready for Savage. Gotta get the automaton squeaker out.
I gotta start gathering shit up this week.
Jesus Christ, I've been in queue for 36 minutes. I still haven't gotten a pop yet. What the?
Damn it, Illusion.
What time is it?
What?
I
You
can queue one more
queue
time.
in.
Oh, I wasn't looking at my screen.
Now we gotta start over.
I didn't even know we were even queued into anything.
Yeah.
I was reading something.
Good job, buddy boy.
You should have mentioned it.
Too
think I
busy
did.
worrying about his fucking sperm note
You
bullshit.
do that too. My jismatone.
You know he used one in one of the songs, right?
I'm well aware of it. He also sings like a dying cat, but doesn't fucking mean shit.
It was good in the song.
What?
It sounded like Zelda.
Felt like my eardrums being raped. That's what it sounded like.
What?
He's not talking about the fan fest.
No.
Tom
I'm
Cruise.
talking in Endwalker. No, Dawn Trail. One of the
Dawn
songs.
What song? Was it the one I skipped?
You might have.
Was it the stupid train song?
No.
But you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, that was.
Yes.
awful.
I have never been so confused in my entire fucking life
So you
than
can
that
Find
moment.
it.
It's like, what is this? We have Disney at home bullshit going on my screen right now.
That was some fucking Hallmark bullshit. I want to meet the person who loves that song because I want to
Damn it.
smack
Not
them.
that. You won't be able
Whoa.
to see that? What
I
the
see
fuck?
it.
Like,
Oh
oh,
my
you-
god.
I
Whoa,
get what they were going
Odie.
for, but
Odie just sent me something he shouldn't have. Send me those puppies for free? Ooh.
That song.
If I hear it, I'm gonna fucking throw something.
It starts at like 50 seconds in.
I hear the duck whistle.
It's about 50 seconds in that it starts.
The duck whistle. Oh, I'll be right back. Fucking hate that. I don't like those auto-tone things. I don't like them. They're annoying. I'm annoying, but that is really annoying.
I mean, it worked in that song.
Wait. I don't think they actually add anything to a song that a slide whistle couldn't add. I don't know what my brother's cooking, but I hope he's not making a ton. I hope he's just making whatever he wants for himself and not try to feed me. I am not hungry. It smells like he's cooking a hamburger. I made some pork chops tonight and they were pretty freaking good. I have one left over to make a sandwich tomorrow.
Pork chop?
Mhm.
As a sandwich?
Yeah.
Yeah, you never heard of a pork chop sandwich?
Nope.
You ever heard of a pork cutlet sandwich?
No.
Are you
Okay.
real?
I don't eat a lot of pork.
Ellie, have you ever heard of a pork chop sandwich?
I mean, I've never heard of one other than just making one at home. I've certainly heard of a fried pork loin sandwich, but
That's a pork chop sandwich. I don't give a shit who you are. That's a pork chop sandwich. Pork cutlet, pork loin, those are both the same fucking cut.
I mean, I don't really care for pork chops anyways.
I love pork chops.
I like other cuts of pork.
it depends on how they're
Pork chop.
prepared.
Are so amazing with that fried cabbage. Holy shit.
What's really good is country ribs that you slow cook.
Yeah. I love country ribs. So good.
You slow cook them for a while so they get super tender.
Yeah.
They're
That's usually what I make.
So what I do is
Make,
I
I
sear
make my
them
own
off.
rub.
No,
Oh.
so I sear them off in a pan because I have a pan that can go in the oven. Put the oven on a
Yeah.
pretty low temp. Sear, throw them in. Take them out about halfway, put a sauce on them, or a glaze, or whatever you want. I like to do barbecue sauce just because I'm basic.
I make my own barbecue sauce, so
I buy Stubbs. I like Stubbs.
that's not bad.
It's good. Stubbs is good for cooking.
Yeah. Just don't do sweet baby.
Don't you talk shit about Sweet Baby Ray's.
Nah. Nah.
I like Sweet Baby Ray's.
Yeah.
I usually mix Sweet Baby Ray's with Kraft, and to me that's pretty good.
I'm about to kick Illusion out of this fucking
With
channel.
what?
Why do we always bully him?
With
Fuck.
with like Kraft ketchup?
No, barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce.
They make a barbecue sauce?
They
Yeah,
do.
it's disgusting.
Depends on the flavor, but
Illusion,
yeah,
your Ohio is showing.
fair.
But
That actually upset me to hear.
what's wrong with Sweet Baby Ray's?
Eh.
It's
Other than it's sweet.
Well,
It
they
was
they have a
mixing it-
spicy
it was
variety,
mixing
but
it
the spicy variety just needs to be lowered a little bit because there's just not enough actual flavor to it, and then the sweet is a little too sweet.
I was fairly indifferent until he said something about mixing it with Kraft, and that just outright hurt my feelings.
Here's a question. What is the only brand of ketchup worth getting?
None.
Mustard?
What?
Mustard?
I know you're stupid shit. I'm talking about him. What do you mean, none?
Ketchup
Eh.
isn't good.
Yeah,
What's wrong with you?
I don't
I
like
don't
ketchup.
disagree. Ketchup goes on pretty
That's
much
why-
everything.
That's why I said
I'm
mustard.
gonna disagree with that. But French
don't
fries
like
with
ketchup.
ketchup?
No, French fries with honey mustard.
Ew, that's
Ooh.
disgusting.
No. God, what is it called? French dressing.
Creamy French dressing?
What?
You can
See, at
say
least
what-
the honey mustard
White
is
man French
enjoyable.
dressing or actual French dressing?
I don't know. Whatever we have at work.
I don't know where the fuck you work. What the
Fuck
fuck?
And that I've never tried, but I do like me some French fries and some honey mustard. It's fucking good.
No, I'm not hungry.
Or
Like it, like
or milkshake.
orange blossom is basically
What?
orange blossom. I don't know. It's French. It's a French dressing. I don't know.
French you. What? Okay, I'm gonna rephrase that.
Where does it come from though? I don't
Raisin.
know. It isn't Gordon's brand.
Like the fisherman?
No. Gordon Food Services. What the? Where does it come from?
The fisherman's French dressing? What?
No.
Is that what you're on?
It's good on your. It's good on your sticks.
No.
French dressing on fish sticks? What?
Ew.
So confused.
No. Right. What the fuck?
So you go, we kept doing Gordon Fisherman. I didn't know the fucker could make French dressing. God, he's multicultural. He just made fish that gave you food poisoning.
Painting my
What?
motifs. I got a trial to do. I got a fucking shitty one.
You know Caesar made a hell of a dressing?
Yeah, he did. And
Yeah.
I upset somebody greatly when I mentioned, what the fuck are y'all doing? You four French fries. putting honey mustard on them bitches. Or dipping. Well, I don't put anything on my French fries other than like salt.
I'm a ketchup dipper through and through. Listen, I'm a man of culture.
Anything can be made edible if you put enough ketchup on it.
No.
If you put ketchup on a steak, I will fucking gut you.
True.
Oh. I found it.
Glad for you.
I have actually done that on occasion, but they were not good steaks.
You can fix any steak with any shitty steak sauce you want, but don't put ketchup on a steak. You could put salad dressing on a steak and I'd be less mad.
Oh, so sell it too. It'd be Ken's country French.
I still don't know what brand you're talking about.
Ken's.
Hens?
Ken's.
Heinz?
Heinz?
Ken. Like Barbie and Ken.
Oh,
Ken?
Ken. Oh, okay, I know who that is. I know who it is. Ken.
Yes.
Yeah.
I still
Country
don't-
French. Country French.
We have that here. No,
Ye-
Ken's dressings are pretty good.
Yeah. Country French, yeah. It's good on fries. It is.
What is it? That's just the gallon jug version. Oh, it's orange. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's orange. It has orange blossom in it.
It's an orange awesome.
Yeah.
The fuck is a Sonic?
What the fuck is a Sonic? Is that what you just said?
Yes.
No, the mixing of barbecue sauces together upset me too. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sent to Kansas City and me into a fucking tizzy.
See, I do not like mustard that much, so honey mustard is disgusting to me.
Yep.
I will not degrade anyone for doing that, but because I've seen people dip fries in
Like
just
the only mustard I like is Dijon mustard.
See, that's the only thing I'll do with honey mustard is dip my fries in it. Otherwise, I won't touch the shit.
My grandma
Hu-
loved honey mustard.
Honey mustard
Yeah,
is good
everything.
with like
Potatoes.
like chicken strips.
Nope. Don't like it.
Barbecue sauce.
You don't like it? Honey
I
mustard
do
on
not
that?
like- Nope.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah,
I would-
he makes white gravy for his chicken strips.
You're not wrong.
What?
That's actually fucking good.
Yeah, it's fucking delicious. I wasn't joking.
I've
Yeah,
never
you're
had that.
Or no, I like brown gravy too. Fuck it.
On
Gravy
chick-
in general. Let's just be white trashy enough. Gravy is good.
Yeah, gravy is good.
I agree with you. I just never had it on chicken strips.
You ever have white gravy?
Not on chicken strips.
Yeah,
What's
you ever have
white gravy?
Just make
like
sure
sausage
it's
gravy?
flavorful. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, like
Sausage
sausage
gravy.
like the same
Oh!
shit you put on biscuits.
Oh yeah.
Or country fried steaks?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do
That's
not like
on
country fried
biscuits.
steaks.
What?
Biscuits and gravy is good.
For whatever reason, if you fry a steak, it then becomes absolutely disgusting to me.
It's not really a steak though. It's cube steak.
If you
It's like-
fry it,
it-
it becomes.
It's like almost a burger kind of steak. That's what a cube
Yeah.
steak is.
I have always lived in Ohio. I have not lived anywhere else.
To me,
I've always lived in Oregon.
warriors of light.
I'm cultured.
I've always lived in Michigan.
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero
Thanks, you're gonna say steak
and
fingers are
his
gross?
final hope. For victory,
I actually think-
I render up my
They're
all.
What-
white trash as hell, but they're great.
They are great.
What's the question?
Your demise
fingers.
will be ours.
I've never even heard of such a thing.
You ever hear of fish fingers?
Yeah.
Think of that but steak.
And they're fried?
Yeah, just like fish fingers.
No, I don't think I like the sound of it.
Pretty fucking good. Imagine,
You
you make
still
yourself a
stand?
hamburger, and then start making more friends big steak fingers. Because fuck it, dying before 30 seems
Be
like a
gone!
cool idea.
Spawn of shadow!
I don't think anything. There is one video that really hurt my soul. Have you seen the video where Asmongold teaches you how he cooks a steak?
Have you ever seen him cook a pizza? He cooks it in a crock pot.
What?
What?
He took a frozen pizza and cooked it in a crock pot.
Okay, there's no way he's not doing that on purpose. Just
Well,
to,
yeah.
Just to fuck with you.
No.
Here's the
I'm
thing,
pretty sure
though.
he
The
it's
oven
for
he
the
has- he
fucking
has a-
people.
So he has a brand new oven. It's the same oven I have. Like the
I
exact
think
same
he, I
oven.
think he got it because his old one broke. That's
yeah.
the only reason.
But he has the exact same oven I do. And it's like, dude, this oven's easy as shit to use. And he was like, I'd rather just cook it in a crock pot. And then I watched a food video where they're like, you know, he might be onto something. And everyone's like, no, he's not onto shit. He's on drugs.
I'd have to agree if you're trying to cook a frozen pizza in a crock pot.
Yeah, do not take the degenerate boys.
Yeah. Yeah.
The boy buys dollar steaks.
Yeah. He lives like he's poor. And he's not.
I mean, very smart of him to do, but
He lives in the house he grew up
very
in.
interesting thing.
It's very rundown, and he's a millionaire.
He's a multi-million.
Yes.
Yeah.
He owns a computer company. He owns a
owns
gaming
several
company.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I remember back in my hometown, there was a couple that they were very wealthy.
Grant me
They lived in
strength.
the poorest part of town in one of the crappiest houses, and the only thing they spent their money on was they never wore the same clothes twice.
Oh, he does.
I think he's
They would monthly donate their previously worn clothes that they'd only ever worn once to St. Vincent's. And this was all high-end designer.
That's a tax write-off, I want you to know.
It is. When I do believe they died, they donated like $400 million to
Gleaming steel, light my path.
to one of the homeless shelters down there.
And most people around him probably didn't know they were rich.
No one knew they were rich until
Exactly.
until they suddenly donated $400 million to.
Exactly. No reason to rob them. He's poor.
He's got really
That's-
nice clothes, but have you seen his house? Yeah. Welfare check's going the wrong place.
I mean, people in town, or
Be gone.
for Asmon, they probably don't know he's rich.
He's a big enough name, people probably do.
I mean, people on the internet may know. but
I don't even know what he looks
most
like.
people,
Well, he
no.
owns companies, so his W-2 is probably tell on him.
Well, it wouldn't be W2s.
What are you talking about? Ryan?
There is a lot of old money in Ohio.
I'm talking about Asmon.
There's a lot of strange money in Ohio.
He's probably talking to a stranger.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Yeah, Callie made a comment about there's a lot of old money in Ohio.
Yeah.
I've actually just looked at stream chat. What the fuck y'all doing to poor French fries?
What? Oh. Okay, I need my fucking suit on.
I want Dungeons Brush.
Does the 95 dungeon have like any decent gear?
I thought the
like book wide or just like
the
good
range-
in general.
the
Like
bard gear
flammable gear.
was pretty good.
Do you remember the Rokin gear from the beginning of Shadowbringers?
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Oh,
The Viper weapons are fucking sick.
yeah. Okay, I don't need to run this dungeon then.
I could probably say.
I'll just spam out Aglia until I get to the 97.
Spawn of shadow.
But as you probably all figured out, my tastes are pretty strange, so.
Clad in prayer, I am invincible.
No, your tastes scare me. Just kidding. I don't trust people who don't put ketchup on their french fries. I'm just gonna say that.
I mean, I put ketchup on my french fries.
I know, I trust you. I don't trust these other two.
Darkness must be
Well,
destroyed.
we already know you don't trust me with a lot of things.
Oh, there's another 100.
Mostly for good reason. And congrats.
You should try the French dressing.
Against French dressing.
I bought a creamy French dressing because I like that over anything.
I don't know.
Let's
There's
see.
just certain things I've tried and come to find out I just don't like at all. And
That's fine.
Yeah, I just genuinely do not like ketchup on anything.
Like ketchup on a hamburger or a hot dog.
Nope.
But I also just don't like mustard.
I also don't like hot dogs either.
Oh, you're a loss. You don't want wiener-shaped food?
for hot
but
dogs, the only
usually-
thing I can put on them is either ketchup or peanut butter.
It's typically for me. when
Oh,
I
shit,
get
I have a
hamburger,
monk at
I
this
will get,
party.
like, mayo, lettuce, and tomato.
When I make a hamburger, it is mayo, ketchup, maybe a tiny bit of mustard, tomato, and onion.
Well, the peanut butter I figured out while I was in college, and it was the only other thing I had in the house.
Were you high?
Dude,
No.
peanut butter on a bacon cheeseburger is the shit.
I still need to try that.
What, peanut butter on a bacon cheeseburger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that fucks hard.
But-
Good old boy. Peanut butter
No,
is
I've-
for its only application. Is
I've
on.
never gotten high ever, and no intention of doing so.
I can get high right now. I have a fucking weed pen right next to me. I have two actually. One's blueberry, one's strawberry flavored.
Oh, hit that shit until you think peanut butter on a cheeseburger sounds good, and then go for it.
No, if I get high, I'll literally just stare at a fridge for like 20 minutes and not open it.
Like, this is the thing. I was here for a reason.
I don't need.
When I was 13,
Oh, shit.
I remember getting really, really, really high on Halloween. And me and my friend got home, and went straight to bed. We didn't do anything. We just went straight to bed. My friend tells me that he was
Oh,
in the middle
that's
of the
what that
night
does.
because he heard my dad yelling. And I asked him, what was my dad yelling at? He's like, he was fucking yelling at you. And I go, what did I do? Because I didn't remember. I was that fucking... So we had pot brownies, but I didn't know they were pot brownies until the third one.
Oops.
Yeah, it was a treat.
It's okay. I remember we were like at this camping place that had like a lot of fucking people there, right? And there was this guy called Sparkles. He was this flamboyant as can be boy wearing nothing but pants and strap-on fairy wings. Okay.
Yeah, what a nice guy.
And I was already drunk. And he just walked up to me. He's like, "Mushu," and shoved a brownie in my mouth. I was like, "Oh fuck yeah, brownie!" Completely skipped over the fact you said Nushu at me. That was one very loaded mushroom brownie.
Oh, you got psychedelic brownie.
Oh yeah, I did. I had me a night.
I mean, I can't speak to peanut butter on burger yet. It's something I need to try, but Croy certainly seems to.
Oh yeah, I will die violently.
Now,
on that.
question I have for you is how
We'll
important
die on
is
that
is the bacon in that? Is that absolutely necessary or?
No, but
No.
How
Okay.
would it help? I guess it would help, salty and sweet.
it's bacon.
I've never found peanut butter to be that sweet.
It really isn't.
It's not.
But it's bacon.
Yeah,
It's bacon. It's
I like.
I don't know. I'm not. Bacon's okay.
oh, dude, like a peanut butter and bacon milkshake is the shit too. It sounds good as
Oh,
fuck.
that sounds
Really
fucking foul.
No,
That
it is
does
not.
sound foul.
It is not. I promise. I swear on everything.
Ugh,
I can
Jesus,
tell.
the
I can tell
idea
you,
just
peanut butter
curdled my stomach.
bacon popcorn is absolutely horrible.
Like peanut butter milkshake, just that alone sounds awesome.
Yeah, but you
You
know,
put bacon in there, and just the thought of fat eventually congealing with the cold, just it turns my stomach. That, ugh.
you dry your bacon off before you put it in the blender.
Still, it doesn't matter. It's still gross.
Really
I
not.
don't want to. I don't want to take a sip of a milkshake and get a hunk of fat.
You don't get a hunk of fat.
What do you just take the meat part?
Yeah. Just, like,
And that's waste. What do you do
like-
with the fat?
well, I mean, you cook your bacon to be crunchy. You don't put chewy bacon.
You still have fat on it.
It doesn't really seem to affect it. It really doesn't. I have never gotten a bunch of bacon fat in my drink.
Tasty bacon.
No, like that has never happened to me.
So we have a burger place. It's called Young's, named after the owners.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, the owner works there. She's back there cooking all day, and she loves it. She's back there with a smile on her face. Young. She's like 35. Her and her husband own that place. Fucking awesome food. They do a milkshake of the month. And it changes every month. And this month is banana cheesecake.
That sounds good.
So it's like, a banana pudding cheesecake.
Okay.
It is fucking awesome. I was there a couple days ago and I got that, and it was awesome.
I'd try it.
And the other one they had this month was a German chocolate cake.
I'd rather have the banana.
You'd be surprised what you can do with bacon. I suggest bacon that isn't as fatty. If I'm buying bacon, I want really good bacon. Really good bacon usually has a pretty good amount of fat. Not too much fat, though. I've worked on some pigs in my time that literally, when you go to slice it,
Yeah.
it's all fat.
I fucking hate dark nights. They really need.
All right, I should do PvP.
They really need to fucking nerf that yank that they do.
Oh, is that what they do?
Yep.
Fucking. Yeah, that's annoying as shit.
Yeah, they
Oh.
can do it like every.
I think pretty much just about darn near spam it.
Yeah, they can do it like every 15 seconds or something like that.
You mean warrior?
No. Dark Knight. They yank everyone into a
Or not salt earth,
a pool of don't stay there.
So, if you want to know the so even cheap bacon can be pretty decent depending on how you cook it. There is a type of pig that produces the absolute worst bacon ever. It produces the worst meat ever. And it is because 90% of everything on it is fat.
That sounds terrible.
It is called a Kuni Kuni. They're about the size of a bulldog. They're usually, when we got them, it was just miserable. Because it is literally about 2 to 3 inches of fat per cut. So you have to fucking gnaw through. You have to cut through that shit just to get to the tiniest bit of meat. And I absolutely hated working on those. But what always baffled my mind was when people wanted the hams and the bacons off them. Their ham, you know, if you go to like Disneyland or even a county fair or country fair or whatever, you know the smoked turkey legs?
Mm-hmm.
Those are slightly bigger than these hams.
Wow.
It
they are
does
terrible.
sound terrible there, Callie.
But what I've been told, we had a guy who he would buy get couple of these pigs, because just to literally one whole pig, a milk crate only did about half of it. That's taking all the bones out and everything. It's nothing. But most of the time, this one guy who always had them, he would save the fat, all of it, every single bit of it. And one day we asked him, it's like, what do you do with all this fat? And he told us, like, oh, my wife uses it for baking, and I melt it down into tallow and use it for frying or baking and anything like that. So it turned into lard. I was like, okay, well, you only need one of these pigs to make like 10 pounds of it. Why are you bringing us? And we hated it because it was always, because like I said, they're about the size of a bulldog. But they took up space in the cooler. Can't have things touching.
Stupid. Wrong button.
I believe in you.
You can do it.
But if you ever get a piece of bacon from a restaurant or just going to someone's house and it is 90% fat, that is the animal you're getting. They're horrible.
Super cheap at least, right?
Yes, they are very cheap. The most I ever charged anyone, excluding slaughter fee, because for us, kill fee is $100 flat regardless of the animal. The only exception is obviously brought in stuff, because we're not going to charge you for a fee for that. If you bring it in, if we have room, you have to take it. What is a good brand of bacon? Oh, there's a bacon I really like. It's more expensive. I can't remember the name because I don't have a package here. But one second. Here it is. It's Hills. Hills Premium Meats. They have some of the best bacon you could possibly buy. They're more expensive. Don't get me wrong, they're a lot more expensive.
I'll have to be on the lookout.
But you can also buy them in bulk. So you can buy a 2 to 3 pound bag. And then what you do is you take it out if you have a vacuum sealer, portion it out, vacuum seal it, and you have bacon for a long time. It's great. They have their hickory smoked bacon is great. Their pepper bacon is great, and you can get it thick cut, which is why I buy it. Granted, the best you'll ever get when it comes to, I'm not that fancy, Johnsonville's fine. Fuck you. If you're happy with it, it's fine. The best bacon you can ever buy is from a butcher.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, so
Or if you know how to make it yourself.
it's not hard to make.
Not really. You have a
Yeah,
smoker.
You can a smoker, yeah, but you can mimic it with a. Well, you can't mimic it, but you could buy a cheap smoker.
Yeah.
Get a little cheap smoker. They're usually about $40. More like on 4. I get you. Well, $20 a package is not worth it.
No.
Well, that's for the big package. Small packages like but a butcher would be the best one because it won't be as expensive. They charge by the pound, so it'd be like $5 a pound or $10 a pound. But if you want to go through the process of curing, which honestly, making your own is honestly in the long run is the cheapest way to do it. Because curing, the only thing you need to make a cure is salt, sugar, pretty much salt, sugar, and I'm trying to think there's another important. I know what we use. We used a curing agency, and we also used dehydrated honey. But yeah, a cure is easy. You store it away in a fridge, a clean fridge, for about 2 weeks, and then you smoke it for 24 hours.
Well, I don't remember this, boss.
I've made a lot of bacon in my day. That was one of the first things they made me do when I started working at the butcher shop was make bacon. Was make the cure. And if I made the cure wrong, because they watched me like a hawk, they'd tell me to pour it out and make a new one. Which sucked ass. Until my cousin Jamie got pissed at them because they wouldn't tell me exactly what I needed. I haven't done that stuff in years. I stopped working at a butcher shop about 5 years ago. Or 4 years ago now, technically.
Oh, shit.
I don't really have this. I unfortunately don't have the space to do a lot of that stuff.
No, it takes quite a bit of room. A lot of people, when they... Yeah, you can do it from home, and you can. You just need a cookie sheet with a wire rack. That helps a lot because that's airflow. But you gotta keep your fridge super clean. You gotta keep as much bacteria out of that as possible.
Which reminds me, I actually need to take everything out of my fridge and clean it.
A lot of it, the curing will help. And at any time when you're doing something that requires a cure, the curing, the salt, and everything, that will kind of keep it clean by itself. But a lot of the times, you should still clean your fridge. I'm saying that as someone who hasn't cleaned the fridge in a while.
I know, I haven't done it in a while either, but it's like, I should do that.
Last time I cleaned the fridge, like all the way, we had some steaks in there, and we didn't realize realize that they bled through the packaging.
I mean,
So
I do
expect-
spots of it every one spot or another spot every couple of weeks, but just a full fridge clean has been a long time.
I have 2 fridges, and last time I cleaned the fridge, I took it all the shelves out all apart, and I went outside and sprayed them all down with the hose, wiped them clean with a bunch of soap and cleaning solution, bleach mostly. Let them sit out there for an hour or 2 so they could dry out, and then I put them back. I haven't done it with my other fridge. I haven't, because getting the shelves out of that one is a pain in the ass. It's one of the nicer new fridges. Well, not even that new, but big silver fridge. And it's like, it's a pain in the ass to take apart. Get on in there, I believe in you. You can take the hit, Ellie. You can take the hit.
No, I can't take shit.
But plasma cannon point directly at your chest. I can dodge it. But it's Brock Sampson. Watching this, I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
You what?
Ooh,
Just watching you, I'm like trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. You're playing ninja, obviously, I can tell that by just looking at
the
you.
picto weapon from that dungeon is actually pretty good.
Which dungeon?
You know,
Which dungeon? The 95 dungeon?
95. Yeah.
Okay. Well, when you said you know, and I was like, I don't. Which
No.
one?
I said Kino.
Oh. I thought you said you know. I was like, I don't.
We're actually about to win.
I don't know. I think the Viper weapon and the
Yeah, the Viper weapon's really nice.
I like the Rokan melee DPS gear.
Got him.
Yep.
The tank gear is ass. The Kazir gear is bad. But the melee DPS was pretty good.
Ooh, I wonder what the Gunbreaker one looks like.
Do you have the original?
The original?
Yeah, the original Rokan weapon.
Oh, is that what it looks like?
Yeah,
Doesn't have
Oh,
any glow.
it's purple.
That's it?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it can be double dyed. No.
Whenever you get the space and other stuff, you can finally do that. Might just pop you a message and just go be like, teach me, senpai. Teach you what? What are we?
It was the bacon talk.
Oh,
Yep, you're a little behind there, Kroy.
I was busy trying not to die.
It's frontline. You don't worry about that.
Yeah, I do. I worry about not dying and picking people off because I'm an asshole.
But Vanguard's got a good brush. I like the Vanguard weapons, I'll say it. I think they're all good.
Yeah, I like that.
The
Although
only
I don't know
weapon
why I
I've
didn't
never-
do that as Reaper.
The only Vanguard weapon I have never seen is the monk one.
I have the Gunbreaker one. I like it.
I like the Gunbreaker one as well. I have the Gunbreaker and the Warrior one just ready in my bags. Well, they're in the Chocobo saddle right now, but they're ready.
Hmm.
So I forget about them. I want you to know I got Picto to 100 on Runa. I still haven't done the quests.
The quests?
Nope, haven't done them at all.
What quests?
The job quest.
Oh. Yeah, well. AF's not that great.
They don't do anything. What do I need to do?
It allows you to like the AF.
No, I've done the role quest. I haven't done the
Oh.
Picto job quests.
Wait. Here's job quests?
Look up top where your continued story is.
I don't see anything.
There's level 80 job quest.
Oh,
All the way up
I didn't
to
know
90.
that. Well, do they
You do
give
not-
EXP?
They don't give you skills.
But do they give EXP?
Not very much.
Hmm.
How ugly are those? Those are hideous.
No, I've done the role skill, the job role skills.
I should probably do those. Even though that... Oh, I'll need to do them for Red Mage, though. For this... Their AF isn't bad.
No, it's not that bad. Black Mage is boring.
Well, it's a Black Mage.
Just simple robes.
That's what Black Mage is.
No, their last AF gear was cool.
Was it?
Kinda.
Did it look like a Black Mage?
Well, yeah, it's gonna look like a Black Mage every time. A Red Mage is always gonna look like a Red Mage.
Yeah. I like that Gunbreaker got just like a coat. And that's...
It's gotten a coat 3 times.
Yeah. And the last two have been pretty good coats.
They were.
The first one, not so much. I don't like that coat.
Machina's got a coat 3 times as well. 4 times, actually.
Did I look at Red Mage yet for this expansion?
The only job I know that has gear that is vastly different every time is a ninja because it's designed different every fucking time. It's essentially a ninja. But they're
Well,
always
you can do a lot with a ninja.
It started at Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Ninja Gaiden 4.
Dude, what?
Ninja gear, it's just Ninja Gaiden gear.
Oh. I decided to descent all my fucking Golbez and Zeromus weapons.
I don't mind the hat. That's nice. For Red Mage.
Yeah, Red Mage, I think Red Mage looks good.
As for the
Oh
AF gear,
yeah, the coat is velvet.
Reaper Artifact 1 this
I
time.
remember looking at this now. I love the coat. It's velvet.
Yeah, Reaper is really good.
Yeah, it is.
I'll eventually get to look at some of the AF armor here.
Multiple 100 jobs hasn't unlocked AF yet.
Yeah, you build and grab them all when you fucking...
By the time you get to there, you'll be an Omni at the rate you're going.
Could be Master of War before we finished.
Yeah, I like the Red Mage coat. It's just velvet. I love it.
I figure I'll get machinist done next, since that way then all my range DPS classes are done.
Oh, huh? That's weird. If you die, it doesn't look like velvet anymore.
No, it looked like shit. That's what it looks like.
What the fuck? I wanted that texture.
No, you don't get shit.
What the fuck? I mean, it's not bad in red, but what the fuck? But white.
Let's jump back up.
It's not bad in white, I guess.
That Reaper weapon though is fucking sick though.
What, the one I have right now?
Yeah, that gross scythe.
Yeah, the artifact scythe. This is just the artifact weapon. It's
I
fucking
know.
Sick.
Yeah, this
It
is bullshit.
dies very nicely.
This is bullshit. Red Mitch. Like, why does it look like that?
Glad to know.
Then-
Oh, the red
Then
mage.
when you die, it doesn't. Yeah. Look at it. Go look at it.
Go look at it. Died.
Yeah, look at it when it's not dyed. It looks like velvet. Then when you die, it doesn't. The fuck? How does that work?
Where's Chimney Town? There you are.
It has like a kind of like a shine to it to make it velvet. It's a unique color, I think. I guess I can dye the middle part. That'll look good. Yeah, I like dyeing the second part, the dye 2, white. That looks good. But I don't think I'm gonna dye the main part.
I don't know. I think it looks good in white.
Well, it does, but it doesn't look like velvet anymore.
Oh, it's okay. I hate velvet anyway. Can't stand the feel of it. All right, it's that time. I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
Yeah, I should do that.
Well, have a good night. I think I will try to do like another hour or so of the MSQ.
Sounds good.
Believe
Get
it,
that finished.
I've made progress on it. I mean, what more do you want from me?
You get finished.
Yeah, completion. That's what we want.
Yes.
Stop coming to roulettes. Finish your MSQ.
But I have people that I can talk to in roulettes. I don't have people I can converse with and socialize with MSQ.
Be doing roulettes on your max level job so you get tomes early.
You don't get the tomes till you beat MSQ.
Bull.
Yeah. You don't unlock them. You don't unlock the tome person.
I mean,
Or
can't
the
get the
tomes.
Oh, I can
Yeah,
get
it
the
does.
tomes. At least
No.
it says I can.
No. The new tomes. You get poetics. But not the other
No,
stuff.
I'm talking about them.
Yeah, I didn't finish the MSQ on my EU character, and I still got tomes.
Aesthetics?
Yeah. If you are 100, you will get tomes.
But as you said, no ability to spend them. Let's see.
We all die on this hill.
I mean, it might have been worth it to do that if I was I felt like anywhere close to actually finishing the MSQ.
What?
But as I
I mean,
just
you could-
spent 2 hours or like 2.5 hours yesterday getting told of how farming in the dome works and all the intricate details of how it works.
Farming in the dome?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like a good half hour of that MSQ cutscenes was going through and learning about how the farming,
Oh!
just the farming worked here, and all the machinery behind it. And
Wait. Like, I don't like read those really much. The ones like that.
Yeah, I read
skim
them.
Those. I skim those.
I read them. That was a good half hour of that
Yeah,
MSQ.
I skimmed that shit. I knew what happened. Knew what was going on. Okay, I'm good.
The only thing I learned I skipped that. The only thing I knew is like, we're gonna talk about farming. I said, we are not talking about shit.
I skimmed it. Understand what they were doing. Okay, done. I don't need to know much more than that.
I know how a silo and sprinklers work, okay? Fuck, I don't care.
And lighting. And keeping the thunder away.
And
Okay.
apparently they've not shielded the robots against the lightning strikes. Which I feel like is a huge oversight.
Meh.
There'd be several different ways they could potentially have done that, but why wouldn't they?
They're trying to prevent an iRobot situation.
I mean, you kind of want to. When your whole army is robots.
Well, I mean, there's no indication of sentience in said robots.
Damn toasters fighting back.
But even then,
Toaster says
if
it's
people
bath
properly
time.
treated an actual artificial intelligence, that would be entirely possible that no overthrow of humanity would ever be attempted. The main problem is the fact that you got people who'd be completely ignorant of what a true artificial intelligence really is, mixed with it would probably come from the military, and they would have it mentally fucked up as the rest of us.
I'd teach it to say the N-word on Call of Duty.
mean, won't Chat GPT already do that?
I meant
Uh,
Nintendo. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know about ChatGPT, but I know there have been other learning
Mario.
intelligences that have been trained to do that very thing and were
Yeah,
shut
when-
down.
Do you hate when Mario just called you a slur?
All right, I'm going to drop out of chat and do a little bit more of MSQ.
He told me a Mamma Mia.
Little bastard. I don't take that shit from someone who's 4'1".
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
It is night time.
Okay, let's do some more of the MSQ here. Waklama is eager to head to Everkeep. Right, Caclia is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Ah, there you are. If Queen Speen has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoroja minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Speen has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent services, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 coming civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Speen. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
One can only hope. It is a really neat looking place.
Spectacular, isn't it?
It really is. It really, really is.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrode, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
Well,
And
yes
you
and
want
no.
to know more about Sphene and Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
I mean, had me at my Explorer. Sounds about right.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand? Just know that I'm safe.
I'm thinking that is your body.
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home, is all.
Tower's inside a tower, I see. See it, but I still can't believe it. And for now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Place is huge. Crossroads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I made up my mind. Let's head to that building there.
Ah! There you are! La Mati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But, unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulichola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please. So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
That's what the request was.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Sphene stands ready to take you on a tour of Solution 9. Let's begin, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherates. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it's right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological inconveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it impossible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. So doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. Such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. This shop over here, what does it sell? Oh yes, let's go and take a look. Dare say you will find it interesting. Okay. This shop sells food. Those are items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. Thought you might be surprised. Countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Oh, friends, how lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. What's this? This here's cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing, but they produce in the outskirts, but slightly more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label. It's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. No, that does not sound delicious. Oh yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it will help your effort to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of the stuff either. Nope. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Keen Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty? The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. The synthetic fruit pellets, they're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. Never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Yeah, we'll go with that. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. That's being Her Majesty's treat. It's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Let's dig in. Amazing. I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavors some like roe neck, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? Haha, it's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back, though. It was chaotic when the people of Tuliolo first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. Alright, what about you, Sveen? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now. Thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food? Is that such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. It's over here at the miscellany person. Don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it'll be educational for you as well. Do two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Ready? Let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I'd be glad to tell you about any piece of material that we come upon. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks and enjoy while you relax. I see in Tuliolo there's a similar establishment called Xabalia of Thai. That's a seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, our races are named for stones. There's the Hyun, who resemble some Tanawada, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and ineffable Malala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. Oh, that's nice. If serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we restored peace to Tulialo, right? Let's continue on. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at Residential Radius 9-14. Residential Radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see, and what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge, they look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Hey, speaking, can anyone live in this place? Naturally, in fact, many of our countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulatory usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those whom you met who work in the outskirts. I've taken care of everyone for 30 years, so I'm truly grateful. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Wasn't imagining the apartment would be so big. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourselves at home. How has Milo's been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. How have you missed me? My son was born with Levin's sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother, and for me. And thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. Find a cure one day, mark my words. I'll make it so unfortunate children like Milo smile again. Having recomposed herself, Sphene is ready to continue the tour. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to. Please do not worry. Next, I'll show you each one of the district's most vital facilities. A place called Resolution. To reach it, you will need to go by way of Lay Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. This place is absolutely massive. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicates the direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Certainly, there's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on. Well, I mean, with your motion sickness, I would be worried too. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed then.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
But he's
Hear
not.
me.
I don't think he's
Though
entirely
I
wrong.
cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd
would
be able
lead
to
to
make all
a-
the decisions, right? Then we could work
As there'd
together
be
to
fewer
fix
souls
things,
in
restore
the
your realm
life
to where it
stream.
belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
She wants the invasion. They need the souls. What was Fink wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Caclia's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Swing genuinely cares for people. I can respect her for that. Thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. I've seen the district to her satisfaction. Wiklama is ready to head to the meeting point. So we're supposed to go to a place called Trueview in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. No, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting away, we might as well explore a bit more. Hey, look over there. A Mumuja child? What are they doing here? The blue skies of Boonwall with the features of Hobigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. So this is true view. Not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That building just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not even for business at the moment, I guess. Ah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when you approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright, then lead the way. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk? He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After fashion, but never mind about that. How about something to wet your whistle? After they are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Caclea. We ran into a child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with, Caclia. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so you can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think you were walking into a trap, do you? Damn if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Caclia there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Come on, let's talk to this Tassos fellow. Tassos stands stoically before the door. The stairs is normally off limits, but Caclia's told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Just a few.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's
Genau.
core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet,
though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know?
No!
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Yep.
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
It's another realm's version of the
Pay him no mind. I
relic
don't.
guy. We were just talking about that earlier in the stream.
Oi, you two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we've met in another life. Anyway, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I have slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me. See, but if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans, one for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get this stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Fiddlemon. You'll find him tending a bar on the main strip. Off you go now. Welcome, what are you having? Any chunks you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? With you, and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then, nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Genolt. Can for him and a can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Verdina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. The thing is, it's your first time. I want you to drink your tonic here just in case there's side effects. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, yeah, I'm up and carked it, so hurry along and give Ganolt his tonic. Tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Rainbow Super Saiyan mode? I don't know. You heading to the back room? Yep. You got the tonics? Give it here, quick. That stuff ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Working something feral on me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Inroad, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know. Pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. These weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves.
been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's
That can't be
Gululja.
good.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamaji. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Okay. There's all what Clement can do to not rush off after Gulul-Jah. Gulul-Jah is outside the tower. We need to find him as quickly as possible. Infi's used to getting around on his own. The wilds are still no place for a child. Great. While Crow and Rahal continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. This would be the fast way of getting there, I think. Well, here we are outside, but where did we even begin? There's someone's caught sight of Gulul-Jah. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alisei? In the meantime, Kieran and I will head beyond the big wall. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Gulul-Jah. Gulul-Jah isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me, I didn't know you were... No offense taken, my name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gulul-Jah. So he didn't come this way. Where on the road could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gulul-Jah, and why do you search for him? I am family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Gulul-Jah, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Waklama, vow of resolve for Tulialu. I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zorel-Jah to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gulul-Jah may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I will always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gulozha was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept her decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Huh, that sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Gulozha. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Oh, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Okay, that's actually where we are going to stop for tonight. We will be back tomorrow with more of something. Till then, though, have a wonderful rest of your night.